would your ultimate be? Legitimately? Oh god. I don't even know. I don't know. What do you guys think I would be the ultimate at? I guess that's something only I could really answer though. Bless you. Thank you. Joker and Rubies, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Ultimate cute sneezer. Oh my gosh. Such online started. Ugh. Ugh. Sweet baker. Can I? Hello? I mean, I'm not the ultimate, like, Sweet Baker, but, like, I'd say that's one of my, like, high up there skills. Ultimate badly timed bathroom breaks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so last we left off, just as a little update. Ooh, did I switch screens? I did. Okay, just double checking. Last we left off, ooh, I still need to pop out chat. I'm not doing great today. A little out of it. Okay. Let's see. We found out that there's a 16th student, like a mystery student, hidden somewhere in the school. They said her name a million times, but I don't remember it. I'm sorry, sue me. It's like, God, they said it so many times dramatically. Whatever. Anyway, mystery 16th student, what's her name? Kyoko is getting suspected because she doesn't have her memory. Mukuro Ikosaba. Yeah, my bad. Like, by Byakuya, because Byakuya is suspicious of everyone. Sorry about that. But yeah. He's, like, suspicious of everyone. So that's a big thing. So she gave him, her room key or whatever, so she is, until she, like, tells him anything, but she can't tell him anything, because, like, she doesn't have any memory, so whatever. More importantly, we found out what time the sprinklers come on. I remember that, 7:30. Watch out for her, Mukuro Ikasaba. Oh my god. The 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Oh my god. Nunu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Ruba, yeah. Give me 1 second. I don't know why that's... Alright. Were those enough Mukuro Ikasabas? It's never enough Mukuro Ikasabas, honestly. Alright. And I think where we left off, we were just about to go meet up with everyone. We need several Mukuro Ikasabas. Alright. Alright.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign on my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Ugh. Lord. I'm taking a shot. We didn't even say despair. Oh my god. How close you are to... you don't get another emote slot, with affiliates. I have to be a partner before I get more emotes. Can you tell us who Mukuro Ikasawa is? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, which? Shrug. I'll take a shot of apple juice. Do it. You don't have to take shots of alcohol. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Oh, I should have gotten some juice. I could have taken shots with you guys. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch. For a date? For your wedding? For anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
what's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So, I guess our plan went off just fine last night? Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did, we wouldn't tell you. For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
No?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used the key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we hurried to our rooms. Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. I'm taking a shot just to cope with Toga. God. Is running late for wedding, but we'll watch stream before hurrying off. Oof. Well, at least I'll get partnered that way. Man, thanks, Katsai, for sacrificing, you know, your life. It's So perfect, Lord. Rookie mistake, Cat. So you gotta plan your wedding on a non-Alice stream day. Oh my god. Alright. So I want to hang out with Kyoko, but I can't hang out with Kyoko, so I think everyone left kind of sucks. Well, I guess we got Hina. Hina's good. I don't want to talk to Byakuya. I guess that would work too. Oh wait, this is the... Yeah, my bad. Look, I'm not gonna judge you for your love of Byakuya, Rupa, but like... He's a little mean.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure.
Well...
He's just a selfish jerk. He's not that bad, just a selfish jerk, yeah. I guess he hasn't killed anyone yet. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiri. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? I don't know what that is at all. You? It's some sort of gas. God. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Like I said, it's not a murderer yet. But like, I can break any day. Again, I don't love it. Okay, there's not a good selection going on, Ruba, I understand. No, I've heard of Dark Souls, I just don't know what you mean by the network test thing.
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace, and when I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. I wish I had a donut. She'd probably like this. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? So hungry. I just gave you food. Makoto, help me, I'm hungry! What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Why didn't you just eat some more donuts? I can't! That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something like with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack? Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you without a doubt. Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so... I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl through and through. Or if you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man? Or aren't ya? Wait, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed of you. Are you still Hina? Shut up! Get out of my way! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-faced consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Then don't! If you don't do this now, when am I ever going to get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Extraordinary Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Okay. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Geek, welcome to the stream. Sakura died last time. It's like it's like a way to try the game before it comes out. It's coming. Oh, gotcha. Probably not. I don't know. I'm not super interested in Dark Souls. I have it, and I'm gonna play it at some point, but it's not like, I don't know. It's not like something I'm like, gotta play right now, you know? Oof, hit myself in the face. Fate, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. Afraid of ramen. Oh my god. Yeah, at least Byakuya doesn't threaten to beat you up over food. He just threatens to kill you over nothing. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. I wouldn't even call him like tsundere. God. He's just a little mean. Actually. Oof. Give me a second. Come on. Why are you crying? Oof. That's true, I do love those long eyelashes. That's about it. I hate you, you puny human. You're right. And then when you meet him later in the game, he's still like, I hate you, you puny human. Don't know why I like Byakuya. When I first played the game, I didn't like him at all, but somehow You good? I'm still feeling kind of sick, Morningstar, but thank you. Hio, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I mean, you know, I get down with him sticking a character, but I do have Dark Souls 4 PC, but I just haven't played it. I have the second game. Yeah, I mean, I guess he does unintentionally do good things, but they're unintentional. Wait, where is she? Laundry. Yeah, no, he only helps to be right. You're right, 100%. Gotta date this. Ooh, nice. What the hell? I hope it goes well. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from a famous baseball player, Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Sure.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Although, I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina, I grew a little closer today. Ugh, God, I still feel like I have a lump in my throat. He needs to prove he's superior to everyone. That's not so bad. Sure. Oh, that's great. I love dad jokes. I've met way worse characters who are on the good side. I mean, yeah, but I mean, okay. I'm not saying he's horrible, but I'm not saying he's great. Oh, no, I want to give her something. My bad. Yeah. Thanks! I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? This sucks. What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
Sick of this.
I got fat, I figured. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. Hina. Hina, you're tiny. Hina. Hina. But what if I keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
Sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. Hina, you're so small. You're so small. Which makes me depressed. And I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own and then I die sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same. You're just saying that! I'm a total chub monster! I'm a perfect circle! No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? And I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God, seriously, thank God. But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of now, Aoi Asahina is now on a diet. Diet?
Got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin, it'll scare the crap out of you. Hina, no, please don't get thinner than you are. You're like a good weight. If you get smaller than that, it's actually gonna be unhealthy. You should like be careful. Well, don't ever do it, okay? Well, try and stop me. I've made up my mind and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard. But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Yamdal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Aces, welcome to the stream. I've been good. I hope you've been good. I'm a little bit sick, but other than that, I'm good. Ditz, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. Donut diet? Oh my god. Just finished new too. Ooh, nice. I've heard some mixed reviews. How did you like it? Doing alright? You? I'm doing good, like I said, other than being sick, sadly, but... once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I'm getting chills. I feel kinda dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but... I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. One second. Alfred, thank you for the host, and Cleat Geek, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Can I get lots of love in chat, please? Thank you. What the heck? I hope you're doing well today. Liked it very much. The puzzles were actually easy for me this time around. I heard complaints that they were a little too easy, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the person too. Fate, thank you for that host also. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, that's me right now. I was restless. Ugh. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. It's me.
I understand.
He understands.
I should understand everything.
What does that mean?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
What?
And that's why I have to stay.
What?
I have to stay here.
What?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh, we're gonna die. Makoto's already dying.
Kyoko?
Mukuro Ikasawa? God.
What did you say?
Alright, so Makoto's dead. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Yeah?
Good morning, everyone.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready
I need to greet another beautiful day. I hate my life. Alright. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They all had disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife, as in the knife you put in your desk drawer. You didn't really put that away well, did you? I want to say I fought them off, but
don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream.
It wasn't a dream, you dummy. You need to lock your door. God.
Now, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way?
Check your desk drawer. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Are you still wearing your jacket? That's so dumb. He's just overeating, I know. Oh my god. Sebastian, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. The ultimate corpse. Oh my god. ZeniX Gaming, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. The zipper episode, you get stuck so you gotta sleep in it. Oh my god. Hey guys, I was sleeping in a ton of thick clothes and got really hot. How strange, right? Oh my god. Did Kyoko see Mukuro Ikasaba? Did anyone see Mukuro Ikasaba? Do we even have a lock at this point? Yes! I mean, frick. I mean, Kyoko said that we never lock our door, so yes, probably. Did you lock the door? What's lock? Oh man, I'm doing good. I'm a little sick, but other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, oh god. I miss Taka, but only like at the beginning. I don't miss Mondo, because I was just tired of him yelling at me all the time. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Poor Kyoko probably hasn't slept in like 2 days. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Yeah, probably. No one thinks that anyone would be stupid enough to not lock their door. God. Does Makoto get less competent as the game goes on? That's what it feels like. God. Reminded me of corn. Same. And then he turned it into butter, so like, he could butter his little corn head. I know. Like, if I had been in that situation, I totally would have died because I'm such a heavy sleeper. But then again, if I was in that situation, I would have locked my door. So... That's what I was thinking, Git. I was thinking she probably sleeps in there. I was surprised I haven't, like, we haven't actually seen her. God. Oh, only her. Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you.
We were all hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. It's too bad they didn't try opening the door, because then they would have been able to actually get inside. Broke me up. I trying to kill me. I'd be more angry. They woke me up to do it. God. But we thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you just got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Yeah. Their politeness is how we die. No one opened the dang door. I know. God. Platypi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Is he dead? Should we try the door handle? No point. Nobody would be stupid enough to leave the door unlocked. God. I don't remember where they said they were. Oh, the gym. Okay. Oh, so there's an announcement. Okay. Was that a dead Monokuma I saw on the ground for a split second? I hope so. There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there. Besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
Thank God. We finally killed the bear.
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
They're not all killers. None of the people in this room have killed anyone. Okay, okay. Besides Jill. Jill's the only one that's killed someone.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? I'm confused why you're saying that, Platypi. That's not true. It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Idiot, if you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle that. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. So you're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. I guess we didn't have a morning announcement, did we? Dear Shine, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It sleeks beyond any normal remote-control toy. He has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. One second. Sorry. So, if you didn't break down,
In other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. Oh, there was an announcement, okay. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, I'm sure it'll go off. Motion sensor? Sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is probably off right now. I keep saying center. Center. Alice, come on. Throat, do your thing. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on! The century's just getting started! Don't call the race already! Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do any good. Oh yeah, good call.
well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Alright. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
hey,
Don't us? Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What kind of brain-dead farm animal are you? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anything else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away, or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Alright. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Red, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I can't stay because I'm playing the game myself and I'm behind you, but I wanted to say I've been loving your past broadcast and I'm excited to hopefully catch you later. Aw, what the heck? That's so sweet. Aw. I hope you see this in the past broadcast. That makes my heart warm. What the heck? I appreciate that. Glad I caught another stream. This Monokuma, obviously, powered by Toko's thirst for Bianchi. That's true. God. Captain Aster, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure, Mormon, you'll catch up to me, since I'm doing, I'm going a lot slower since I'm sick and, having to do, like, slower streams and stuff. Light, I hope you're doing well also. My throat's still a little yucky, but other than that, I'm doing good. Thank you. Okay. Naturally masters the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Alright. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? You good? Oh, she's a little itchy. Not what I meant to do. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there, then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but... We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful. For serious? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be ready here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely. You like, to have, your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, then, Master, yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable?
Jeez, I gotta come push this button like every month. It's such a hassle.
Oh, man.
Big mood.
Oof, big mood. God. Epic trying to copy me over here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 15 months. God, that's so long. Jeez. I really appreciate it, Epic. I hope you're doing well again. Unique, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. 15 months is so long. God. Man. I'm about to have a second child. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. For serious though, I was just gonna knock this door down. Wait, actually. Me copied the Fox screen? Oh my god. Tits, I appreciate that. Oh my god, we're at 8 months. That's so long too. What the heck? Man. God. No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
A. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbus. No. I'm totally flubst. Fap sauce? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from? Hello, hello! It's the wondiferous, murderiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile! Oh, master, you wound me with your executive-level barbs. Bushwash! Bushwa! Here comes the bloody nose! Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids! That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is the level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. The light bulb just went off. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Or puss? Did you hear me? I said corpse! A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay. Zen, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there goes my hunger mood. God. Bourgeois. What did I miss? There's a corpse. Ruba, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well with your why did I welcome you again? Alright. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but there she is. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Deadly life. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here! Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know. The nails make me worry that that's not actually Mukuro Ikasaba. And that it could be Kirigiri. Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Aw, Zen, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. I appreciate it. David, thank you for the host also. I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean off! Wait, don't... By the time he called out, it was already too late. Took his hand, shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... Oh my god, it was a bomb! What the hell?! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up! It blew up! It blew up! It blew up! I've been chat for Toko. R.I.P. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up! Put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached out and pulled it back to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it! Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body. It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now, huh? If we consider who's not here, it'll quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Maybe move some things so you can see the outfit she's wearing. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charboiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can only move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out, and according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mikuro Ikasaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... Mikuro Ikasaba, 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. Oh, the ultimate despair. I forgot the watch out for her line. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikasaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
Okay, I'll raise the sound up a little bit, actually. Give me a second. Deva, I hope you're doing well, by the way. How is that? Let me catch up on chat a bit. A body has been discovered. Ooh, I can't even say that cutely. Frick my life. That took his popularity is just blown up around here. Oh my god. And only one Scud. Yeah, despair. Lord. Alright. I hope that audio is good. There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds kind of mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense, to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out who exactly it is. Hey, wait!
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. She looks like garbage. Oh my god. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. God. Alright. Sometimes, oh my god, Ruba. Right now I have to focus on the body. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh, there's like a tattoo. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. No, it's a completely different key. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
the bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Alright. Why can't I examine the corpse anymore? This is dumb.
That's true. He doesn't know how to lock a door, so it kind of makes sense. Am I blind? No. Oh no, it's down here. Okay. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found from the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. I mean, okay, if it's Mukuro Ikasaba, I think Kyoko did it, probably in self-defense. If it's Kyoko, it's probably Mukuro Ikasaba. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, it fits! This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Maybe go into the room first? Okay, whatever. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into this data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. We haven't even investigated the body! Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm being used. Alright. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, this is the room we always see, Monokuma and the Mastermind in. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking behind the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on the monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think that settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. And that was the body of Mukuro Ikasaba. And she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Is the Mastermind dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it?
But
Oh, sorry. But the mastermind really is, if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. No, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. There's a whole bunch of stuff. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. Alright. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes! I'm not saying that. That's a lot of stuttering. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this door? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I don't feel like that's true. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in! What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to the TV. Is that a TV antenna? It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. That's not... okay. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddos out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? This is... it's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it? Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird! Weird in every possible way, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So, how is it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. Frick. Oh no. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? What? Been a while, you freaking guys. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I want to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you wouldn't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Well, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it only showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. This TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in from on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? The killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you in here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. It's the ultimate reality show, the best in despair-based entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
Can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to remember. You all need to do first, right? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of. I was waiting for that.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Alright. Huh? Class trial, do you mean? God, I'm like freezing right now.
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikasawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Makuro Ikasawa, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But what you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. So, I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Sode King, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your name right, too. TV companies hate him. With this one weird trick, he took over the world's televisions. Oh my god. Click here to find out more. Just down the bottle and call it done. Oh my god, Deku, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Alright. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I need to do what I always do. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Turbo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Music seems really low. I have it set pretty low, but I can raise it if you need me to. What does everyone think volume-wise about everything? Jacob, welcome to the stream! Look at you with that cute little emote. I hope you're doing well. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively can't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. So, do you guys want me to raise the music like a tiny bit? Sprinklers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright. I wonder if the chickens have been messed with. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. There's a chicken missing! I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4? Where's the chicken? What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in the chicken coop? Of course, they were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens in there. What are we going to do? Going from 5 to 4 is going to have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It chickened out. Oh my god. Amy's, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Why was that a blocked term? I'm so confused. Alright, auto-mod. Oh, wait. No. I see what it was. I see what happened. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it picked up that word as a different word. I'm gonna have to fix automata though, if it deleted that term actually. Yeah, no, you see now. You understand. From now on, let's all spell the word chicken properly. Oh my god. Alright, this looks like a mask. Oh, because it probably is the mask. Maybe? No. That's true. No, it wasn't Automod that saved the P5 spoiler. It was Stream Elements. These look like fragments or something. I don't know. We don't know where the chicken went, but I'm a horrible smell. Well. Frick. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The fragments laying around the body. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I saw something a lot like that somewhere else.
I'll just say it was the Angel. Okay. I'm gonna stream all 3 games. Only Mr. Fish, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part of the body that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make it out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen something like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, she did have a glove, so we have no idea. The fake red nails would be weird, though, and she wouldn't be able to wear those underneath the glove, though, with as long as they are, I feel. Is there nothing else? No. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Well. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must have been the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma files said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does it mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife... It looks really familiar. Oh, wait, is this... That's it. It's the knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask is that attacked me last night, they were holding a knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So, maybe this masked person got stabbed because... When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And then maybe I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife in the crime scene has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Makoto's like, is this sharp thing called a key? Lord. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Zeto, welcome to the stream. There's some murdering going on. I hope you're doing well. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside,
It's totally clean and completely dry. On one side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. These tools have nothing to do with the case. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Alright. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of its stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound hadn't stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body is still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helps me remember a lot, too. So, thank you, too. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what we did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met with Hina. That was right around 7:30. And when I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot. That's right, it had to be right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we found out for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, I was trying to remember if these were Kyoko's shoes or not for a bit. Glad we determined they are not. Don't have lace. That makes sense. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
In other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I fell asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know for sure? Because just before nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire time last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We then went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us had airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I think I've checked everywhere I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go to confirm my suspicion. I don't recognize that. And I need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk much about herself. Maybe if I get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options? Give me the key to your room. I don't have any choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you don't come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a totally different story. And will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area? Zach, thank you for the host, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. If you do this, I might tell you. Will you? Nah. Lord. Alright. Yeah, not like it's important whatsoever. It's fine. Not what I meant to do. Alright, so just that. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Okay. Am I pressing the wrong button right now? Oh, yeah. I had my hand messed up. Alright. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Aw, thank you, Light. I appreciate it. My hair's still kind of wet right now, but it's fine. Oh, she's got the first one. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took the key out and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers. Or for whatever. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Certainly
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? The locker in the freaking dojo! How are you not getting this, Makoto? Brain! Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Woodblock key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Aw, I'm sorry, Bean. I'm back with 5 guys. 5 whole guys? 5 whole men? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have, anyway? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Hey, I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more. But I not look around as much as possible? Literally, what have I not looked at?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What is this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. I found it. Oh, what's in this envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets? That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Maybe the bed that has sheets? What do you mean? What do you mean, what could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikasaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikasaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Coco stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, and looked down at the profile sheet. Mukuro Ikasaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. Like the wolf? For those 3 years. She insisted she'd been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. That she hadn't been kidnapped, she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Bukuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Oh, the tattoo! Oh, the wolf hat tattoo! Oh my god! Oh my god, it is Mukuro Ikesaba. The ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction, the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have a uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. What? It's you. Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Oh, you found a profile? So, what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants were there, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, back when there were 15 people there, right? Oh god, it's so weird seeing all these people that are dead. I think that first meeting must have led a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying? That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Alright.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
It's not like we've heard this line like 50 times at this point.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikesaba, she's part of the school life. She's the one making all the the one making all the regulations is... Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense?
well now.
Okay, that's all you get from now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with ya. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. No.
the corpse has a lot of old scars on it. What? But it didn't look like there were scars on her hands, though. Okay, now that's all you get. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so in the back of her hand... the tattoo... No, but Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? So that's why Kyoko wears the gloves to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
Khan must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students here, which means Monokuma was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mikuro is the one making the rules to this game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later, but the mere fact he said that proves that Mikuro was connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mikuro is related to the case.
certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one that killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mikuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
Clear now.
Mikuro Ikesawa isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mikuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mikuro giving us information would raise questions about her, would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mikuro isn't the culprit. So that's the tarp. Or trap. Oh my god, Alice! That's the trap! They want us to suspect Mikuro and come to the wrong conclusion. But... that's what would make sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mikuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? Doesn't Joel make 17? I don't think they count Joel. The tarp is in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh my god. Let me catch up on chat really quick. The burger place, not actual fuck. Okay. Kyoko's too good, honestly. We know this week, God. Yeah, another body. Alright, I'm going to, go grab something to eat really quick, because I'm, like, starving. But, I will be right back. I won't be too long, I promise. Hello, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Alright. Pharaoh, you fool, what did you do? Do you ever just leave something out that is supposed to be refrigerated and you messed up and you thought you had 2 boxes and one has to be refrigerated and one doesn't, and you just leave out the one that has to be refrigerated and put the one that doesn't have to be in the fridge? Because I just did that yesterday and I'm really upset. God. I had shrimp quesadillas and I left them out because I thought they were like, this crunchy dessert or whatever, which is now going to be all soggy and gross. This is why I didn't want to put it in the fridge, so it wouldn't get soggy and gross, god dang it. But, anyway, I'm really upset because now I have to throw away my quesadillas. Translation, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. God, 5 months. That's ridiculous. I hope you're doing well. I thought it was so much longer than that. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits also. I really appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat really quickly. Oh, I'm sorry, Sebastian. Oh my god. She like leaped onto the chair and stayed there for a good bit. Sounds about right. That feels like so much longer. It really does. It's weird. Ooh. What type of cocktail is that, by the way, Turbo? That looks really good. Does it have, like, cinnamon on it? Well, I'm glad, translation. Alright. I ate some salsa, and I think that helps my throat a little bit, like spicy food. Which is weird, but... God. Well, I'm glad. Alright. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block locks, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? You should probably use the key we found on the locker, right?
Right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here? It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. And of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means that it must surely be related to this case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What's the next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makura was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious?
Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Oh, after Celeste, Sakura died, and we found out that she ended up killing herself. No one murdered her. And now we're not sure if it's Kyoko or the 16th student that died, but we're pretty sure it's the 16th student. It's called Crash Brandy Fruit. Oh, I love that. Apple brandy, grass vodka, cream cinnamon, and oh, that sounds so good. What the heck, man. Oof. I love that name. I love that name a lot. Right now I need to talk to Byakuya.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I mean, they're Japanese. I don't think it's that odd to not know French. Ooh, as I kick my desk. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Farrah's crying. Farrah! Come here. Yeah? Come on. Go. Come on. Get a move on. You're in my way. Farrah. Oh my gosh. Infant. Oof, sorry, I bumped into the mic. It's called Assassin's Mead. Oh my god, it contains caramel rum, dark rum, spiced rum, ginger beer, pineapple, and chocolate. Oh, okay. I don't like that. Okay. It isn't actually mead. Well, that's true. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there is a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Okay, 1 second. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. It's our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out to you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir, now that you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting relating to that? To show that they're a member of each team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mukuro Ikasaba's profile has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yep. I feel like the longer we go on, the shorter the investigation things are.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us
This is new.
organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
All right.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. There's more at the bar, but I can't. Oh, that's fine. Let me take a peek. Skyrim. Oh my god. Ooh. Pokemon slow. Stop rambling around for Pokemon. Pokestop and relax all those from all those random encounters. Oh my god, Destiny 2. Oh no, it's to make it even better, it's Assassin's Mead Oranges. Pub Battlegrounds. Oh my god. Served with the finest pub lunch available. The Pitcher 3, Blood and Lime. Sweet Fighter 5, Barcati Edition. Oh my god. Oof. Alright. Oh, let me exit out of that. Okay. I love that. That's cute. Apparently there's like a video game like I don't know if it's more like I think it's a bar. There's like a video game like bar like pretty close to where I live, so I need to like check that out at some point. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word? We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ring tied up for you two guys to go off together alone? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous? Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or? Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the ones making us wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here and no rules have been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. God, I knew she was alive. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto that elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Hyoko. Hyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're alright. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost! I told you to stop talking! Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Tell Fudo I said hi too. I hope she's doing well. Alright. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can't go over all the details after. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all, seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Alright. I already saved, but it's fine. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depths of my eye. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Ew, this room hurts my eyes. It's so gross. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. Yeah, it's so ugly. It hurts my eyes. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who
done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
I don't think Laura should pop in right now, considering there's a class trial.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
All right.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
All
There's
right.
a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's gloves.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can prove why, if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to
shoot truth bullets, I guess.
Tattoo on the right hand, exploded body analysis, fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Prove she's— The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
frick my life.
Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Let's try that again.
That
Kyoko.
okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing—
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I hate my life. Thank you. Oh my god.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Yeah.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Shut up, hero.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, tattoo on right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Let's identify the body. Okay.
If Kyoko really...
Then who does? There's gotta be I don't think so. And there wasn't any description.
Well, if we can't identify...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I feel like I'm getting better at figuring out which one goes with what, at least.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Oh god.
You're lying. You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Is Toko talking to me? Logic, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have on the victim's identity, it should be clear.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Dexana, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, so...
You're recognizing her voice from Persona 5. She voices Morgana.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... it's a wolf. If I could hit things.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The
Oh my
trial
God.
this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Kyoko.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Alright.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ooh.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me say this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Yep.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yep. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Makoto and Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Yeah. Bad, good stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Laser Shooter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Highly and Sabby, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? 9 o'clock?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi for 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. 7:30 is when the sprinklers go off. 7:30. If you forgot. 7:30.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Ducia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 7:30.
No? Alright, okay, I guess it's not wrong, so maybe I just need to...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's
Maybe.
more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
so Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be...
We've established a
time frame. It took place
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock
Nope,
in the morning.
I don't even know if that was correct or not.
Yep. And Makoto...
Yeah, from 7:30.
Thank you.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the...
I think this is right.
We've established
Maybe.
a time frame.
I
It
don't
took place
know.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, I mean, I know what's wrong here, but I don't know what to freaking click. Like, I know the fact that the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning is an important thing, and like, that's the reason we know it had to be after 7:30, but I can't figure out what the hell to click here. God dang it, I hate this. Laser Shooter, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ugh. Ugh.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder,
Well,
I
that's
should
not gonna
think.
work, actually.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Maybe the exploded body analysis. We'll try that.
We've established a time frame. It took place
Somewhere between
10 o'clock at night.
Nope, I don't know.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
This one's legit
It
frustrating.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
I've already clicked that. I don't know why I thought it would work the second time. Okay, it's like the one time, because I legit do not know. Which one am I shooting at what? Did you try sprinklers at 10 o'clock? I'm pretty positive I did. Seems kind of random sometimes. Body analysis on 7:30. Okay.
We've established
I
a
thought I
time
tried
frame
that,
for
but
the
like
murder.
whatever. Whatever!
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Nope. That was not right.
Shoot.
dang it. I feel like I've done everything that makes sense. I have literally no idea. It sucks because I know what it is. Like, I know what the issue here is with what they're saying, but I don't know what to shoot where. God dang it.
Is this...
Does anyone know? Might be fragments at 7:30. Okay, I'll try that. Bye, Turbo. Thanks for coming. Sleep well. I guess that also makes sense.
Time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
and 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Nope. No, I'm just guessing at this point. Ugh.
Shoot.
Okay, I looked it up. What is that? Get the true champion. True hero. I hate how particular sometimes this game is. Shoot 10 o'clock at night at... Wait. Sprinklers at 10, okay.
We've established a
I
time
could have
frame for
sworn
the
I did
murder.
that, but...
It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
I guess I didn't. Never mind. God, I thought I shot sprinklers at both of them.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Yeah.
Hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Can we have Jill, please?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Can we have Jill, please?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, it should make it clear. Oh, we're doing DDR with Toko?
I admit nothing. I hate you. No,
We've done a lot of DDR with Toko, haven't we?
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything.
Oh, frick. Oh, god dang it.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Alright.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
That's probably for the best. Windrider, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yep.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Makuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
I have no idea who it is then.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time, stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Oh.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Frick.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting
The
wet.
tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Kyoko thinks he did it? Certain something at the crime scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been... tarp?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You're laying out clues to get you pinned for this murder, little boy.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Ooh.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Wouldn't it be the opposite though?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
For an alibi?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
That could mean none of them have an alibi
In
though.
other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
But that wouldn't work. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Oof. Alright. Body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
No.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Nope. Okay, Alice. Alright, whatever.
Shoot!
Trick me. I've lost my, like...
By
I've lost my
covering the
skills.
body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside, it was totally
Maybe
spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
I don't know if that was correct or not. Alright, let's try that again.
By covering
For that
while
one.
the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that
Side was protected since it was facing down toward the. Of course it didn't get dirty.
Yes, there we go.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh. The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got blood from right there in the garden, which must mean... The chickens! Oh no, they killed a chicken!
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
God, the chickens didn't do anything.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And
Oh!
covered the body with its blood?
Yuri, oh my god, happy birthday, by the way. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream also.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Yeah.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Get, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, it was backwards.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
It was just laying on top.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
God, Platypi, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
All the kappas. Oh my god. There's so many. Did I not move this cup? I thought I moved it before because I knew it was in the way. I totally did that off stream. Why did it not save that? I'm sorry. Let me move this. Don't look at it. Jesus. There we go. Welcome back late.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Yeah, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Jesus. Oh, it is lagging a little bit, isn't it? Oh my god.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Oh my god, I can't believe Kyoko thinks I murdered her.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
R.I.P. Makoto. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. The Sky's dead body has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Logic, thank you for the bits.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Oof.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
They're gonna...
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through.
I
from
feel like
front to back.
the fact that Makoto was supposed to hold on to that knife is gonna get him pinned, like, hardcore.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Frick. Maybe Makoto did kill her.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. What should we do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh, congrats, Yuri! That's awesome! Do you have any games on it?
you don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Hero should just not be allowed to
The
talk.
knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Ooh, with 3 games. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer, excuse me, sorry. Disguised dead body, exploded body analysis, fragments to your body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Bye, Amy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Which means the knife was thrust through the coat onto the body. That's not what killed
The
it.
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, that's not the right thing, but I think that's... I think what he's saying is wrong. I'm just trying to figure out.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Wait a second.
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
It's not... It's not, though. I don't... Ugh! I hate this bit. I hate this. I have no idea.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
You took that knife...
What a horrible man
Maybe
you are,
take
Makoto.
that.
The knife we found...
There's only 2 weak spots, which is confusing me.
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic... Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
Right? So there's no question.
you took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Possibly.
The knife we found lodged in the... It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic... Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
I don't know.
Right?
I have no idea.
shoot.
Okay, I'm asking so many times in this trial, but if anyone actually knows it, that's you're fine to say it. I'm getting so frustrated. Okay, I need to take a breath. I need to take a breath. I just hate that, like, I know what it is. Fragments getting stabbed. That was my first guess, but then I second guessed myself. No, I think I did fragments with getting stabbed. Disguised dead body. Okay, I didn't do that one. Try it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Look, just because I have that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is what...
Okay, alright. God! Why is that it and not fragments? Ugh.
wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Idiot.
And the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Rachel, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. God, you know what that means. We have a child, finally. So let me know what our kid's name is. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I mean, I hate Hero low-key. I mean, I hate Hero high-key.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
2 babies born in the span of 2 days. Oh my god. You name it, I'm bad at this. You gotta name it. I can't name it. That's you. You gotta.
Anyway, Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Dun dun dun.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Monokuma file number 5.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I have no hearts. I'm suffering.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
The
According
steel
to the
pipe.
Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I don't know. At all, apparently.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Not that,
And more
probably.
than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to
I
be
wanted that
determined,
gun.
correct?
Cool.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that
No.
showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I mean, that's
And more
correct.
than that,
But
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
okay, wait.
Then shall we continue the debate?
It's either this with what he says or the hit on the back of the head.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had
Suffered countless wounds across her
Oh
entire
no.
body.
No. Oh my god. No, I messed that up. Oh my god, I messed that up. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh my god. No. Oh. Oh. I know I'm dead. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Frick my life. Frick everything. I hate everything. Counter your countless wounds with more countless wounds. Frick.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal
injury has yet to
Please,
be
just
determined,
please.
correct?
Thank you.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim
Had suffered countless wounds. across
Please!
her
I
entire
swear to God, I'm so angry. That is not what I meant to do whatsoever.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal
injury has yet to be determined.
Oh,
correct?
you know what? I keep freaking pressing the wrong button. That's my
The
freaking
explosion
issue.
didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't
Because of the.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be
I'm gonna
it.
run out of time
More
at this
than
point.
that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Nope,
body.
okay. Maybe Monokuma file?
Shoot. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be
Be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back
Nope.
of her head.
Shoot.
Then shall we continue?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta
Be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
Hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had
suffered countless wounds across her entire
No.
body.
Okay, fine. Alright, someone can tell me. I clearly am not getting this.
shoot.
I'm getting so frustrated. Ugh! I feel so dumb that I'm not getting this. Oof. Okay.
Then shall we continue?
Continue the debate. The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence
I
that
hate
showed
that I
she
keep
was
clicking
hit
the
on
wrong
the
button.
back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we
Continue
continue?
the debate. The victim's
Fatal injury has
There we go. Alright.
No, it's wrong.
I'm gonna get a horrible ranking on all of
The
these.
blow to the back of the head.
What about the wounds all over the rest
Oh,
of
my
her
bad.
body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
She was a soldier.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone
Yeah.
really bad, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Okay, Hero needs to just stop.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
It's
I
true.
wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
This is the non-murderer side of her. This is the, like, not a murderer one. Like,
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
what?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Oh, also, we can definitely name our child Celeste, by the way, Rachel.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Say hi to your sister? Okay, hello, Ruba's sister. Kudo, welcome to the stream. It's the chicken coop chickens. I have no idea. I don't think these are, like, strong enough. Anything. Oh frick. That was something up my bed. Sure. We'll try it.
I got it!
Oh, okay. I didn't think they were big enough.
was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed him.
Arrows are tiny though.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in
Those
the
are
dojo.
pretty thin though. I don't know.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for downing it because there's one more thing about the weapon. One more secret.
The duct tape was on it?
Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Oh, they were
It
taped
seems
together.
like an
Okay.
arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to
I
Master,
think that's
you
it.
have no right!
Alright, okay, I think I got it.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must have been it seems like an arrow would just be too...
Yep, okay, that makes sense.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Mr. Senorish, thank you for the host, by the way, I appreciate it. Also, yeah, Ruba and I are murdered. Murdered? Married. We're married. We're wives. Lord.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Oh my god. Murder married, it's fine. Same thing.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
We're a wife trio, Yumi and Shan, remember? God dang. Are we no longer married? Oh my god.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine.
One stick is weak. We'll put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
But in this case, just teaches murder.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker...
Taikotan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's actually really, really rare that someone streams. Oh yeah, I've noticed. Visual novels are not popular in Twitch. Yeah, you can totally post in there. Feel free. Thanks for asking. That's really kind of you to do.
It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Ooh.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Everyone's so interested in this visual novel Discord you just talked about. Oh my god. Feel free to post it if you want. Just make sure to ask for a permit, and you can so you don't get timed out for posting a link in chat.
The death of us all, remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? It must be connected to the dojo locker.
I got it! Yeah. The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Oof.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Did Byakuya commit this murder? He was the only one that had access to her room, other than her, beforehand, and she hasn't been able to get into her room for days. Oh no, did Byakuya do this?
That key
Finally?
is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Oh no.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her.
It's possible this crime, or this murder was committed, like, way before the time frame we think it was committed. He's the one that keeps repeating the time frame now. And if a tarp was involved, honestly, it could have, like, this body could have been somewhere else, and he could have, like, brought it here, you know? Like, it doesn't mean, like, she was actually murdered in there. So, who knows? Let me save that Discord link, actually. I do know how you are with visual novels, Ruba. I freaking love visual novels too, I feel you. Go to bed and keep on watching. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting's not bad in the trial. It's really weird outside of the trial and kind of... It's not the voice acting itself, but it's the quality of the voice acting. I don't know, it kind of sounds like they're talking through something. It's weird. But the trial, it's completely clear, so it's odd. Hiro was there before Byakuya because he went to the garden to find Hiro. It did get better. It was kind of... I didn't like it that much at first. That's fine. Thank you for telling me, though.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Okay.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? And does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
I really think it was Byakuya.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Because she didn't have her key! And the body was found.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Oh wait, frick.
Is that what you're saying?
You said I hid and then left the
Locker key in my own room.
Correct?
But could I really have done that?
Yeah, okay.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you. Is that what you're saying?
You stated
You're gonna eat a
you said
shoe?
I hid and then left.
Ruba, please don't eat a shoe.
Own room.
No, that's...
Correct.
Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Alright.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you. Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own room.
Correct?
But could I really have done that?
Ruba, please don't eat a shoe. Oh god.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you mean?
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand
And that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Maybe it's not those.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own room.
Correct.
Okay, alright. What the heck am I shooting? I've just lost it with this trial. I can't freaking... God dang it, I can't freaking do it. Like, I know what the issue is, and I think whenever I, like, clearly know what's wrong, I just can't correlate that with the clues and, like, what they're saying. Like, I know it's the fact that she didn't have her key, but I don't know what I'm shooting, and it's really frustrating. Ah! Please don't make Ruba eat Crocs. The locker key. There's proof. Okay. I'm not eating a shoe. Oh my god. Ruba's the one eating a shoe. I don't think she should eat a shoe, but... Yes, I want you to tell me. I'll eat Crocs. Please don't eat Crocs.
Shoot!
Absorb, there's proof, and shoot in my own room. Okay.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's.
Proof that you aren't
Oh,
the
frick me.
culprit.
Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own room. Correct?
No, that was not it. Was it opposite of that?
Shoot!
Key at proof. Okay. Cosmically Tiki, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Really? You know Demi. I literally love Demi. She's so sweet. She does play Osu, doesn't she? God, the world is so small. Opposite of that, okay. Well, this is like the third time I failed this trial. I am not doing great today. I did so much better the last trial, so I was like, I felt so confident. It's okay, Ruba. I didn't know either. It's fine. Ugh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Otaku, welcome to the stream. I am, but it's fine. No, I don't feel bad. Oh my god, no, you're fine.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would
Okay, so let's try the opposite of that.
Is that what you're saying?
You said I hid and then left.
Oh, that's absolutely not what I meant to do. Please, 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 no.
Could I really have done that?
Okay, let's try that again.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own room.
Alright,
But
well, let's try that.
could I really have done that?
I did what Ruba said, and it was not a...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the
Killer.
You should understand. Master would
There's proof
that you aren't the culprit.
It was the opposite of what Ruba said.
If I'm right, Kyoko
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because
It's
she had
fine.
given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Yeah.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Oh, you're good. Have fun. Good luck writing that. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks for posting on the Discord. That was really sweet.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Makuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I'm not even on a timer for this. Oh, God. Runs away immediately. Oh, God. Even if it's a lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the
There's
key
some
to my
intense
room.
music.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoko herself told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmasters. She had a key that she could get into any room.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Oh my god, okay.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong.
Maybe it was Kyoko.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
What?
That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
No. Since when is that a time?
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
Oh.
All done, all finished!
Oh no.
The trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
There's not a timer!
So then, it's time for voting
Oh god.
time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front
I
of
don't
you.
know.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
HMZ, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I didn't. Well, I guess I saved beforehand. I freaked up. I freaked up. I freaked up. It's not Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. No! Oh my god. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko is really the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I freaked up. I freaked up. God dang it.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I hate this. This is the worst. This makes me so upset. I love Kyoko. No. Oh god. This is hell. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna get smushed. Oh god. This sucks. Oh, she's turning purple. Oh my god. Crow and Anderson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikasaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Oh my god, they had this... Oh, they did have the same mom! Oh god, I hate this. This is the worst. Okay, that's right. Oh, this sucks. She has so many kids. Why is she dead? He's so happy. Oh my god. One sippy boy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. Oof. Oh my god. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Oh god. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is a hope? Kyoko's so proud of himself by now.
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? I guess I don't! If you spend all the time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Toko dead in Makoto's stream. Trippy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Search on that never happened. Oh my god. Ooh. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very clearly. What do I do? What does run away mean? Well, I guess I'm gonna let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be a secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Hey guys, imagine if we all had kids with Hina. How crazy would that be? Oh god.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Oh, okay.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Ruba.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
Ruba, stop!
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
You all see it, don't you? Sorry.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Jeff, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, Jeff, Renvi, Cross, Luna Bear, and anyone else who's popping in. I hope you're doing well. Jeff, what were you streaming? Oh my god. Oof. They were just popped out of the womb with a fresh, just giant thing of hair. Oh, yeah, giant spoiler warning. There's spoilers on screen, but it's fine. It's fine. This Chris stream. Oh my god. Mandy Pants, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, massive spoiler warning for this game if you are just now popping in and have not seen Danganronpa and don't want to get spoiled. Just giant heads up. Whole lot of spoilers. It's been a blast. That's good. I'm glad. I've heard some mixed reviews about the game, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, anything with Lara Croft in it, or Lara Croft in it, I could jive with. Ooh. Can I get a shout out for Jeff, by the way? On Taiko. Hello. Make sure to ask permission before you post a link. I'm sorry. I will check that out though. Ooh, the art looks good. Yeah, no. You can totally post it. I've been liking this wild journey of the game a lot, honestly. I totally messed up and got the bad ending a second ago, but it's fine. Oh my god. Oh boy, I can't believe Ruba's getting like hardcore bullied by Fudo. Alright.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up! Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Don't think about her face. Just don't think about her face.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Aw, Fudo, what the hell? That's so sweet. What the heck?
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Ooh, that's interesting. I'll look into it.
Voting time?
Wait for those garbage results. Oh, surprised. Honestly surprised I didn't get more C's. I was doing pretty garbage throughout that whole time.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Literally, who are we picking?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Still got an A though. I'm shocked. Oh! Okay. So Makoto's gonna die. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong! You've got it all wrong! I didn't do it!
Indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Alright.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Well, I guess Makoto's dead. So... that's something. Still Kyoko will have babies. Oh my god. Do we play as Kyoko now? Well... Bye, translation. Thanks for coming. Have a great night. I cannot believe Makoto's dying. It's the same way too. Jesus. This is brutal. Oh my god. This is horrible. Is that sex education? That's on that board? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, yes! This is my favorite. But can he survive this fall though? Alter Ego's still there! Oh my god, I love him. God! Now he falls to his death. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, TT Trauma, welcome to the stream by the way, I hope you're doing well. Still freaking alive. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Ugh. Take it all to hell. I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way. That's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. I guess that means, oh god, yeah, alter ego wouldn't save Kyoko. Frick. Ooh, R.I.P. Max Snowy Taco, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope and the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. He is the ultimate lucky boy, yeah. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter ego saved me, and he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Alright. Remembers when Makoto screamed in anger that he was my friend when he turned into a scrap ball. Oh, my heart. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Oh, frick. Oh, that's really high up. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. These are all the things that were used to, like, kill people after the class trials. Yeah, seriously, how did he survive that fall is what I want to know. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water.
How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch.
Oh, it's just garbage.
What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down from there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
I'm gonna save really quick. I am going to TwitchCon. Are you going to TwitchCon, by the way? I'm so excited. God, it's only a month away and it's like, it's getting me pumped. Probably fell on top of the match, the only matches in the whole dump, I bet. Yeah, I've heard some really good things about Danganronpa too. He skillfully avoided death. Oh my god. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. Oh, I'm gonna be excited to see you. What the heck?
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my head out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. It's Kyoko! Before she even emerged from the pile of trash, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Kyoko BB, please take that off of your head. Kyoko? You look like you're doing better than I expected. Ooh, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you've finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Oof, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then, right? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. 2 is my favorite, but V3 is definitely the best, so I'm excited for you to continue this series. I'm excited to play it, for sure. I've heard a lot of, like, jokes about 2. Right. That is a good question. I mean, a better question is how Makoto survived it, considering he was strapped to this. But whatever. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for a very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? First thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive. It was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. It was just an intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. It's trash cushions. I guess that makes sense. Alright. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone else should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Okay, that was my first guess. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Echo, what are you doing back there? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster. Well, that's a trope there. And that explains when Alter Ego told us just how he thought the headmaster was involved. find a way. Huh?
I...
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter what the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Alright. God, my throat is dying. Alright. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster was in the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that what I felt was based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
And that was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicions, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. It says some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that was true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we've ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Why is there a Detective Prince in all of these freaking games we've been playing?
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mikuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step up because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the God of Death. What? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the master assailant was. They ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind and an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. But it isn't just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does that all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Chapter 5. Done. Hey! Alright. Bye, Reba. Thanks for coming. Have a great night. Well, down to 6. Dream Island rocket present. Alright. Reba gay. Alright. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Lion Guard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think this is probably a good place to end before we get too much deeper into it. I was trying to find a good place after the trial, but it was all pretty dramatic and intense, so it was a little bit difficult to end around that point. But I think this is probably good.